Sorry for the timer thing. I'm trying to set it for 30 minutes because I have to do something. Just ignore that. And I just realized the music wasn't playing. Hold on. Hello. What? Okay, sorry. I had to keep my mic muted. I was gonna type. Um, Honestly, let's just get started. Um, oh, and Seth is streaming. I have made some progress on the mass attack. I have been procrastinating. Do not judge me, any of you. None of you can judge me. Oh yeah, I got turned on the Wi-Fi. I gotta run a retraction. I gotta stick to the facts. And a beep, 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 mini, 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 meow, meow, me, me, mini, 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 mini. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it did automatically! Rah! So, you all already know the deal. The gooch? The gooch? Question mark? The gooch? Question mark. But all of you already know what I'm doing. 10 hours already. Just to show you what I've done, I have. Oh, hey guys. I. Sorry I disappeared. My shit decided let's fucking crash. But. Back again. It's childish. It's childish Gabino. I can't say it that well. But anyways. Um, Done Cosmo. Multi-owns character. Now I'm working on the clown from, which person is this again? Don't fight me, please. Can I hide this? Yeah, good. It was distracting me, I'm sorry. And I have you on, always on top. Stay on top. Actually, let me look at my Artfight anyways. I've been dealing with a lot of stuff. Dolphins. I think this one's from Elbow Licker. Nope, Elbow Licker is Savine. Slime Silly, I believe. TikTok gulp. Gulp. I feel so bad. Squeaker. Yep, Squeaker is owned by Slime Silly. I feel so like I feel like I'm breaking the code of Artfight, you know? Because I'm very slow, but I know it's just because of my personal limits. If I burn out, I'm not going to be able to properly participate, so I have to take breaks when I realize I'm starting to get too burnt. And it sucks. But the show must go on, as we all say. But I gotta stick to the facts. You should have seen the struggle I had with this fucking, um, shit earlier. Wait, the damn minute. Who are you? Get out, please, thank you. I will be mute at random times. Apologies. The creator. Let me check again what the creator said. If their spots are in specific places, I'm just going to end my life right here and now. Let me look at my book. Fight characters. Book fight. Book fight. Book fight. Book fight. Why are you using HD quality? I said SD. Stay where you are. Please say you don't have any specific things. Oh, I can change the outfit. No, I'm not doing that. That feels mean. And also, I wonder if they use GIMP. The circles remind me a lot of GIMP. No hate on GIMP, by the way. GIMP is amazing. Okay, personally, I hate GIMP, but I do not judge people who use it. Oh, it's a he. I hope that I showed their chubbiness in how I drew them. And if not, you can yell at me and I will fix it. Don't worry. Um, I think my mom's back. Um, yeah, y'all want to know what I'm gonna do for the spot? You guys are gonna laugh after I. Oh, that's a pure white-ish. Let me, since the scenes are going for mostly red. Oh yeah, let me invert. Yeah, that pink. A really fine line. Yeah, that works a bit better for me. Honestly, why didn't I just... Literally, why didn't I just do this? Actually, what would probably work a bit better... Oh, that's way too close. Even when I have this really bright... Oh, anyways, back. Um, what I'm doing, they allow slight changes. I'm changing the hat color. Hi, Midnight. Hey, speak, my child. This is Midnight. Yeah. Come on, speak. Speak the word of your people. Come on, I need to hear you meow. Ah, sorry. He honks at you when he wants something, but he will not honk into a mic. Unfortunately, he is not that cat. And he moves around when you pet him. Which, I'm not gonna hit you. I don't... Oh, there's some blowout right there. He's gonna get shaved tomorrow because he can't clean himself properly. honk back at him. I try not to pet him on his mats, but his mats are really everywhere, especially on his sides. I'm hoping that, because they're gonna sedate him because he doesn't like being pet. Where did I get this cut? That I hope that they trim his nails and maybe commit to some claw caps because he has his claws out all of the time and it hurts so bad. Like so bad. It's because how he distributes his weight, especially when he's like standing on something, he puts his full weight. There's no light anything with him. He does not walk with grace. He walks with stomps. He stomps. And considering that he's not even that heavy for a cat. I think it's like at most 11 pounds, which is concerning since his sister, I say sister in air quotes because they're not related by blood. She's a street cat that beats his ass every day. She's like 16, 18 pounds. Ah, fuck. I'd risk a guess of, you know? So, oof. Ouch. Oh. Ugh. Midnight. Midnight. Okay. Did he just knock over the fence? The tray. The tray. Okay. Midnight keeps knocking over shit. Soon they're just gonna say fuck it and just baby lock everything. Ah, ow. Okay. I just want the music to be heard. Fuck ass. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know I'm pumped up on gas. I'm gonna. Is it Crush? I'm gonna crush your fountain making ass. And that's when my brain stops. I'm getting closer though. I want to say I'm being liked, my posts are being liked by real people, but 99% of the time, it is not. Anyways, yeah, I've done that. Because their skin, I can just. I'm gonna make a slight adjustment. Slightly more pink. Because I'm lazy. I gotta run a retraction. Cat. Ugh. I'm putting my hopes very low. Because if I put them too high, I'm gonna go straight up into the sky. Oh yeah, and now I can do this. And then this. Actually, yeah, this is the coloring pen. I'm gonna keep a tiny. I'll keep a tiny bit of pupil. Why? Because I can. Let me just do that, so. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Actually, why did I even bother doing that? You wanna know why? Because I'm gonna have to undo it. Because I'm gonna be lazy. You see these spots? These spots right here? I'm going to be lazy. Lazy, lazy. Let me find that, spotting pen. Where are you? Where are you? Dotted line around. Why? 'Cause I'm lazy. Oh, that's way too good. And that's a bit... It seems it's kinda, sorta... I'm gonna treat this like how Chowder did powered patterns. Just. How am I gonna do this? Wait, isn't there a texture? Wait up.
Is it just
Wow.
constant?
Yeah, this isn't working. That red hurts so bad. A lot better. Let me check their Artfight profile. I wonder if there's a specific face for hurt. There is not. Oh yeah, heads up, I have this 2-hour playlist on loop because of last time. I got like 6 strikes. Ironically, all fentanyl, even though fentanyl says it's fine as long as you share it or, you know, do the usual shit. Thank you, Twitch. honestly, I'm just gonna... I'm going to disconnect my phone, because I would like not to get struck down by Twitch TOS for the stupid ad. I don't like that my mic is picking up me drinking my Mountain Dew. I still think the New York Times is shit. I think Let's View has turned off my ad guard, which is so mean of them. Like, that keeps me from this bullshit. Only 1 hour so far. Okay, so... now to bring this back up. Okay, I need to make this a lot more dimmer. Just gotta trust the process with this. Do any of you know Hello Puppets? If so, marry me. That game. It's so peak, but nobody knows about it. Let me turn it off. And my secret technique, I think it was 37. Give it more of that blended look. Thank you, Bendy and Ink Machine Artists. Because... oh, wait. Fuck, I forgot to turn it back on. You guys aren't even seeing the peak I'm doing right now. Stop zooming in. Sorry. Oh, god damn. That's not the one you're supposed to be looking at. Anyways, this is what I'm doing. But it gives it kind of reason, you know? And it creates a little bit of gradient, which is what I need. Because I want it to look tarnished, dirty. Ugh. Actually, sorry, I want a shameless plug to my friends because I'm bored. Who told you to stop? Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, sorry. I'm so eepers. Motherfucking TikTok ad all pop up. I want to make it look like a bomb went off on their pan. That sounds so bad, I'm so sorry. Ink explosions. Oh yeah, y'all know how people keep on bringing up the stupid, pressure drama? One, I'm gonna make it clear that I think it's absolutely bum-ass stupid, but what makes it really frustrating, for me at least, is because it was completely unnecessary from the beginning. Like, there was no reason for these grown-ass people to be harassing, like, a 14, 15-year-old because they were angry. Wait, was I talking about pressure or Dandy's World? I think I mixed. Sorry. Though I still think it's stupid. Both are stupid. The Dandy's World things is either somebody's trying to make stupid goon shit that only a weeb on 4chan would like. Like, have y'all seen the Map Shelly thing? I have. It's disgusting. As all sin. But, I gotta fix that. Go back to 11 and just... really hard to do on these small ones. Anyways, some people are trying to bring it back up because people are still mad that Sebastian and OC for that game's stories married. How could that happen? Meh, 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 meh. Shut up. It's a game. The only part of the drama that I thought was justified was people getting angry at either Zerum or the owner of the server posting self-ship art when it's banned. I thought that was stupid. But outside of that, people throwing a hissy fit because somebody was chipping not their Sona, but an OC with another is so damn stupid. Like, y'all are begging to have that game stripped off of Roblox, you pussies. Sorry, but it's ridiculous. They made it clear from the get-go. This is a story for them. There are going to be depressing ass moments and you're not gonna like it, and that's fine. Cause it's a thriller at the least. It has suicide elements, it has horrifying implications for a lot of their creatures. It's a game where you suffer, and suffer. I've played it, it's literally kinda like how Ultra Kill is just, unending. Wait, hold on. Anyways, I like how Ultra Kill, at least from my interpretation, is unending sacrifices for an unattainable and futile goal. Pressure is a story of just suffering at the hands of a corporation who could not give two shits. Also, screw the people who cheered at Painter being murdered / rescued. Sorry for spoilers. But I hate those people. Why should I have sympathy for them? They lead us into rooms and stuff. Did you guys forget that that is a sentient computer that's practically a child, by the way, who was who had to watch their creator slash father getting murdered, have his face and name stripped from his programming, and force him to not paint so he can only mine crypto. It's a sentient living being forced to only do numbers and is slowly, he's slowly, trying to get rid of it and is slowly getting rid of each part of himself because he cannot stop it. Like, his story in of itself is the whole reason why I was devastated when I saw the how you rescue him. But people cheering that on not only do not understand the context of why people are crying about it, but are jackasses. No empathy, dear God. But it's just a story! Yeah, and the whole point of these stories is that you're supposed to feel bad, dude. The creators have said multiple times that Pressure is not a game where there's gonna be happy endings. You are going to cry. And they do it very well. Yes, in gameplay, Painter is annoying. I will give you that. But if you're pushing all of his story back because you think it's funny that you get to get rid of him and don't have to deal with it and not think of the actual lore not complications, implications the whole ending has, then you're just it's stupid. It's stupid. Especially since, not to be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah,
Not to be the bearer of bad news.
not
But
you.
but the reason they make it a point, especially when in the ending where Sebastian kills you, to make you feel bad even though they don't remember it, because it's inherently supposed to be a bad thing. Not only are you not following the script Mr. Lopi has set out for whatever the fuck he's doing, but he has been implied to, be using everyone that you interact with in the game. The monsters not so much, but Sebastian and Painter are also victims. So to just, it's funny when you're just like, oh haha, look, look, it's so sad. But then when you turn it to, haha, they deserved it, that's when you're putting out some red flags, buddy. People don't believe me, but whenever somebody sees something like that, where it's a story that's supposed to have multiple gray characters because ultimately there are no winners, everybody is losing in some way or another, when they say this gray character is just evil, black and white, it's just like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Damn you, Monsters Inc. It's stuck in my head. My feet are cold, ow. Oh yeah, to the people who keep on harassing the creator over him having a wedding ring again, I wish you stub your toes on every corner. Oh. Sorry. And those people remind me of the situation with mouthwashing, where they either glorify Curly and say he's the best character and he's innocent, it's just a Uwu Simon role, or he's like straight up evil and is a fully bad person. because he's meant to be a strictly gray character. Because he doesn't mean ill on Anya. He doesn't mean to hurt her, and he genuinely has good intentions. But his blindness to the suffering Jimmy inflicted on Anya, and how he assaulted her, and he knew that Jimmy had assaulted her, but refused to do anything till the last minute, is why he's a great character. Because he doesn't actually mean wrong, and he's on Anya's side. He does believe that Jimmy should be punished. But he still, in his head, is still like, well, that can't, well, it can't be. He wouldn't. Which Curly is reflective of a lot of real people. Because nobody wants to believe their best friend, their brother, cousin, whatever, could harm somebody like that. Especially when he kind of blindly trusts Jimmy, because it seems like they've been friends forever. So he refuses to see what's in front of him, because if he does, that would mean he would have to acknowledge that he was in fact a part of this not indecency, honestly, crime. The issue, another thing people brought up, which I was like, yes, yes! People forget that even if, best case scenario, he fully sided with Anya and kicked them off the ship or reported it to HR, all of their pay would have been docked. Like, he knew that they were not going to have a future, really, with the company. And if their pay got docked, he knew most of his crew were going to get punished. And honestly, for one, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anybody would have been able to predict that Jimmy would, crash the fucking ship. Nobody thought he would do that. But if he hadn't done that, what do you think's gonna happen? Anya would only be punished regardless if they had made it back to Earth, because Jimmy will still have to face consequences and probably wouldn't. And that's the one thing people don't understand, what makes the situation honestly all the more terrible, because even if they made it back safely, even if they were found and were alive, what do you think's gonna happen? Let's say Curly was found. It would have, honestly, they also probably would have been able to tell that Anya was pregnant too. Would have assumed that he killed multiple people and a pregnant woman on his ship. Everybody would have been punished in some way or another. Like, this is a very choppy explanation. There are a lot better explanations. But ultimately, the only person who was not a victim in mouthwashing is Jimmy. Because every other character is a victim either of Jimmy's toxic and harmful nature, from how he treats his fellow crewmates and how he deflects responsibility to protect himself rather than his crewmates. But they were all victims of the corporation they worked for that just tossed them out like trash because they were going bankrupt and were more willing and were more willing to sacrifice their employees rather than, I don't know if you can hear that, but little Shih Tzu's barking because my grandma's trying to teach her how to howl. She doesn't really howl. She can kinda, but it's mostly through barking her head off. But anyways, oof. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Anyways, they were already being paid horribly, being treated horribly, and being fed horribly. Like, their state of living in that ship was already bad. So they were already victims of corporate abuse, right? And then add Jimmy, an incompetent, harmful co-leader who will throw everybody under the bus before himself just because he doesn't want to take responsibility. Honestly, just made it worse. And there would be no way for them to hide, really, if they killed Jimmy. Because even if it was in an act of self-defense, they would still be arrested, still be tried, and probably imprisoned. And that's one thing nobody in the fandom really tries to acknowledge, that no matter which way you turn it, if they came back to Earth alive, somebody is going to be punished. Not because like for the victims of the crew, not because it was their fault or that they were doing anything bad for trying to survive in an already terrible situation, but because honestly, personally, Jimmy, outside of his whole character as a fucking piece of shit, he's also the kind of reflection of the company, I'm not gonna lie. Because companies like Pony Express would throw everyone else under the bus, under the rubble, before they throw any of their CEOs or their higher ups in there. Because it's bad for money, it's bad for business. And it's easier to just fire a bunch of people, claim bankruptcy, and go to a different location to make a new company. It would be cheaper for them to do that than try and salvage what's left and pay their employees as they lay them off. They do it the cheapest and most, I don't want to say it, immoral way. Because even though technically it's legal, does not mean it's, remember this, everybody. Not everything that is right is legal. Which is why the tragedy of mouthwashing as a whole is already terrifying, because no matter what, they were going to be stuck with Jimmy for the rest of the ride, and Anya probably would have given birth on the Tulper ship. Which probably would also dock their pay too. Because they already made it a point to show that Pony Express will dock your pay for anything and everything they can, so they don't have to accommodate for you. And that's where it's most fucked up, not gonna lie. Because for a company that hires people who are ex-criminals, ex-addicts, etc., because that's the vibe I'm getting, because it's clearly a reflection of, at least the U.S., the United States postal system, like specifically Amazon. It's still a parasitic, not parasitic, but I'm gonna just say parasitic because it's just a terrible, terrible fucking workplace where the only thing that they can't deduct from you really is honestly your life. Well, no, they can, because the time you spend there is deducting from your life. Because they can deduct your pay, reduce the amount of quote-unquote privileges you have, the food you get, the breaks you're allowed, Why are you tweaking? Are you picking up my computer? Are you picking up my computer microphone? Is that true? Anyways. Oh, yeah, this is a banger. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. But anyways. Wow, I went on a whole ramble. I'm just stuck at this fucking glove. Still, though, like, the people who do that shit just remind me of the people that babied and you know, yeah, it's good. That babied and coddled Curly. And that's why, to me, they will always be a red flag. Because, not so hot take, but if your definition of ooh woo character is or strictly bad character design is because this person made a character to be married with another, you're just a piece of crap. And honestly, a lot of those people that were throwing out those accusations were literal children. Which I could go on and on about how at least this current onslaught of screenagers, I say as if I weren't technically one myself. The thing is, the art of lurking has died, and the adults of these online spaces, before, they made it a fucking point to hammer into any kid they found to know the rules. To sit down and don't talk shit like that unless you're ready to get your ass punked. Because when I entered at least a lot of online spaces, I was taught, especially when I entered the furry fandom, to, of course, protect yourself. Don't be saying your real age online, your date of birth, your sensitive info, all that shit. But they hammered it into me to always look at the facts first and to not start throwing accusations around. Because ultimately, what you do is a reflection of the company you keep. Which just so happens to be the whole fandom. Oh, I forgot that handle. I'll have to erase it. But anyways, ultimately you will always be a reflection of the community, even if you leave that community. Because your history is always there. And that's why I remind people, especially, like, when they leave a fandom because of something bad going on, or this or that, to remember that, one, not all the community is like that specific incident that you went through. But even if you leave, you are still a reflection of that community. How you speak about it, how you act on it, how you do anything in connection to that, because no matter how far you separate yourself, no matter how many degrees, you are still representing that group as an ex-member or current member of that group. You will always represent it. So you need to be careful on how you treat others, yourself, and honestly how you handle these situations. Because if your fandom is known to just throw accusations around and harass people and this and that, then nobody's gonna really trust you. Because then you're the... Hold up. Thank you. Because then you're the group of people that just harass a bunch of people online, some randos, and creators online, because you didn't like one specific thing. That's why the fandoms around animes took so long to take off, and honestly, pandemic only... Honestly, I think it worsened it. Even if they became mainstream, it worsened the issues. Because before, it was just the the loud minority of absolute freaks. And when I say freaks, I don't mean the, people that just like niche shit, right? Especially when it comes to kink. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people that are just disgusting. You know the ones. I can't describe them, because if I did, I would this whole clip would be cut out of the VOD. But they're the kind of people that, hurt others and became representative weebs, essentially. The term weeb. And the same for the brony fandom, because I remember For a long time, brony was a term for somebody who liked My Little Pony. But then the favors started turning once more and more popular people. The same happens in the furry fandom, by the way. Popular people started doing terrible things. Because then it became a argument on whether or not it's even alright to be a brony. You know? And the struggle still happens today. Which, I would like to remind you all, the living tombstone is a brony. He's not going around screwing horses and kids. Like, remember that if somebody, especially if they come from the older side of the internet, say they're from a term that seems weird, remember the history of that term. Do research even. There are many wikis and fucking YouTube channels, especially nowadays, that explore the history. That's why, especially when it comes to kink, especially with my friends, I tell them, hey, watch yourself whenever I talk about kink communities, because they go into really negative stereotypes, and I have to remind them, hey, that's not the whole story, and how you're reflecting that community means you're going to only harm people in the future, because people forget all communities are linked. No matter what. No matter how far offlandish. Like, Undertale and Voltron, as an example. They fucking hate each other. But are they still connected? Fuck yeah. There are always people in between connecting two fandoms together. And that's what makes the internet such a wide web. Get it? Because every group, no matter where you are, is connected. Even the ones that are terrible and shouldn't exist. Because you cannot stop people from enjoying things and sharing their joy and their love of that thing with others. That's a human experience. That's what we do as people. And when it comes to especially sorry, ow, fuck. Oh, my side hurt. Ow. I swear if this is my appendix, I'm going to kill myself. What was I saying? Yeah. You just gotta check yourself, really. Like, I had a talk with a friend recently. I was doing research on a very controversial side of the internet, which is the ABDL community. And I'm telling you guys now, that is just BDSM with diapers. That's it. I'm pretty okay, get mad at me all you want. This is just my personal opinion from what I have seen. Age progression as a community is tied to ABDL. It's just a non-sexual side. And the term age regression, at the most, came from that community. ABDL comes from the age play community, which is a part of the wider range of the BDSM umbrella. And I'm telling you, it is literally BDSM, but you wear diapers. And that's just the ones that like the diapers. There are some that like some way weirder shit. But based on what I can tell, the general consensus within the community is if they like kids, kicking the fuck out. Which, honestly, it kind of reminds me of early furry fandom. Like, okay, as you probably know, I'm not that old. I don't mean early, I mean like 2015. When people were starting to hold each other accountable, especially the ones that were becoming harmful to the fandom from the outside. From what I can tell, there was a hard line between people who actually like the ABDL, DDLG shit, and then just straight up pedophiles. That's why whenever somebody's like, oh, I hate ABDL people, I have to hold my tongue. Because it's a gray area. It's such a gray area. And unfortunately, we live in an era of the internet where you can't talk with people. And as someone who has experienced terrible things at the hands of actual pedophiles, Amino, from what I can tell, the wider IBDL community, DDLG community, do not like kids. In fact, from what I can tell, it's not even the, like, babying part that gets them off. It's usually more of just the fucking scat. I love that I know that word, because most people don't. I think I learned the word first when I was like 11, and then like 17, I relearned it because I had blocked it out. But anyways, back to the topic. Um, yeah, they're really not doing shit to anybody. Because what I can tell, they just like the power dynamic. I wouldn't be surprised if the whole, excuse my lingo, came from there. Mommy daddy shit. Which, funny regardless. But I always gotta have that sort of talk with friends that are part of the LGBTQ or honestly any fandom. Because you gotta remember, it is true that there is always gonna be stuff you won't like. And that's completely fine. Because, to be honest, there is some stuff on the internet that I draw a hard line at. Um, Sorry, I got locked in for no reason on that fucking handle. Um, but, you know, people forget that if you're going to be making these kinds of, commitments on your stance on anything, you have to. In fact, I beseech people watching, those watching, to, do your research. Look into what makes them that freaky. What are the, like, little histories of it? And because even if it disturbs you, like, the horror manga community, I used to hate them a little bit because I conflated them with people who like gore porn and, people who just like horror. And forcing myself to actually look into the history made me realize there was a difference. And actually, people who are into the gore shit, what I've realized, especially recently, there is also a fine line. Because there are those that are just masochists. But there are others who are actually dangerous. And I have to keep that in mind, especially if I interact with somebody who happens to be part of that fandom. And that's fine. Because I still learned at the end of the day, and honestly, I feel like it's better to get a little bit uncomfortable to know what you're dealing with than to block it out entirely. Now, I'm not saying if you have a specific trigger to something to force yourself to do it. If you cannot handle it, don't. In fact, it's fine to put a hard boundary, especially if it's something that triggers something from your past that can harm you. What the fuck are you doing? That is not an ad. Why is it playing it like an ad? Okay, that was something on my end then. I was like, what the shit? Ad blocker. Anyways, fuck the Spotify exec. Screw him. Screw him so much. I hate Spotify. I hate him. I hate it so much. I didn't know you were so strapped for cash. Do you take check? Ah, damn you, TikTok. Jimmy Neutron. You will always be a fever dream. But anyways. Ow. My side. Um, uh, my brain just flatlined. 2 hours and I have to do 8. Yippee. Loki, I got a 4-up. Never get acid reflux to me. If any of you were... Yeah, let me turn that up a smidge. Yeah, there you go. especially if you know me personally, sometimes I accidentally do cause triggers, but I do my best to avoid it, and I will do everything I can to make up for it if I do something like that. Because I do understand the feeling. Especially because when I was in middle school, I was surrounded by people who knew what triggered me and would set me off all the time to get a reaction out of me. And it sent me over the edge. I cannot explain to you how many times I was so close to getting an assault charge. Because it wasn't just something that sparked my anxiety, but it always put in my fight or flight. They knew how to do that very well. And unfortunately for them, it got me very close to committing crimes that would have put their nose in the hospital. And why do I say nose? That's because I know what it feels like to have a broken nose, RIP. And it hurts way more than just getting punched in the stomach in my personal opinion. I could be a little bitch, but have any of you been hit in the stomach, specifically the belly button, with a Nerf dart on a modded Nerf gun? I have. That was honestly, it is the reason why period cramps, no matter how bad they are, will never be worse than being hit with a Nerf gun to me. Because, holy fuck, that shit hurt! I don't know what the fuck my brother did when he modified that fucking Nerf gun, but when he hit me with it, I swear I saw heaven for a second because I thought I died. I was crying, wailing because it hurt that bad. I was like 8. It hurt bad. Mind you, that was like 2 years after I had my head cracked open with a rock. Like, that shit hurt. And that's why I will never do Nerf anything. Oh yeah, and why I won't belly flop, because I belly flopped once really, really hard. And I was afraid I was gonna drown because my body just, like, went, honestly, just went dead for like a half second. And it made me cry because it reminded me of the time I put myself into shock doing a bat flip. I overextended my back, I think. Because you know when you, when you flip and you practically fold yourself for like a half second or something? That's what happened to me. I tried doing a back flip. I heard the pop too. It hurt like a bitch. And then I was literally stuck. I could not move. Every time I tried to move my arms or legs, I got the sharp pain on top of more numbness. And I was literally crying. And my brother and sister were calling me a fucking liar. And until years later, I did the research and I showed them, yeah, motherfucker, I was literally paralyzed for a few minutes. It took me 10 minutes to get off that trampoline and I was stuck in bed. I won't hesitate, bitch. I can't wait till the people who used to watch me see me now. Because I had a way higher voice. Honestly, my lisp was way worse than now. You can barely tell the difference because it's the same, but I'm not changing the color. I refuse. I refuse to change the color. I mean, I could. I probably should. Let me just make it a smidgen darker. And now back to the 37. Back to playing the game of what is Twitch bitching about now? /J. In-game. No, I'm talking about in-game. YouTube counts your fucking days. In-game. I liked a short that had a D&D GM resource. I think it was called GM 100 or something. I need to check. But I was looking for it because I saved the comment. And the fuckers deleted it! Deleted the whole short! And I know it wasn't the creator because I think I saw the same short like literally yesterday. Because I first saw it like 2 days ago. And I saw a different one and I thought it was a repost because my like wasn't on it nor my comment. The fuckers deleted the original short. Because I remember it saved re-upload or something. But I thought it was one of those stupid bot accounts that take people's videos and say re-upload to try and steal likes, which fuck those people. I wish them nothing but suffering. Because they still... Oh yeah. Now we're talking about YouTube. The new policy is good-ish, but so poorly worded, because it's going to affect people who make memes and people who make fan art. Just straight up. I can't wait for the lawsuit that comes out where it turns out they're restricting people from posting their fan art speed paints because it's not original enough. Because I don't trust YouTube to decide what's original. Their idea of originality is AI porn ads. And I don't think they will apply this rule to their ads either, also. I truly don't think they will. Because they're cowards. And they can't stand up to a company that makes less than their higher advertisers, which are their creators. Because they're pieces of shit. And I find it so ironic that... Sorry for mouth noises. I find it so ironic that YouTube is making this stance when they are owned by Google, who is actively making the issue worse. I don't get what you're talking about, Mike. Ugh. Did I... Yep, I didn't add anything else. And now we're done with the flats. I'm going to remove it just for a second. Because now I'm going to change what would be appropriate for this. Honestly, I'd say maybe a green. Let me see what a green outline would look like on a different brush, thank you. Not great, it's a bit... Let me darken it. Honestly, let me turn more blue. I want to fit them more into their environment, but not too much, you know? You know what I'm saying? Actually, why am I even changing the brush stroke when... Okay, we're gonna have to do some experimenting. Y'all wanna know why? I have not a fucking clue on what to do for the shading. My old trick was to do like, I think a multiply layer. Put it at like 30. Let me go with 36. Just coat that bitch. And then have a soft light. Make it... I swear if there's spiders, I'm going to kill myself. Ignore that. What? Who said that? Me, I said that. I'm terrified. Actually, what would this look like in terms of lighting? In terms of lighting, what would this look like? It's not great. It's really not great, not my style. Honestly, let's do a break. Yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let me wait first. Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. That is our new goal for this 8-hour stream. 8 hours. Anyways, be right back. Grab a snack, water, walk around, maybe do some squats. Enjoy. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, sorry. I am so sorry. Yes, good. Um, before you ask, what were you doing? None of your business. Oh, that was a whole hour. I am so sorry. But let me get this back up. I have, in fact, found what I needed for at least my lighting issue. It's going to be an extreme skill issue, is what you all are going to find. I wonder if I can just norm. Give me setting. Setting. Sorry. Share one app. Just IBS Paint. Stay on top. Go down to SD, you bastard. Oh. Okay. Just typical. Okay. How many hours now? 12. That is accurate. I can't wait till I... Also, I found out it's PNG Tuber Extra, not Plus. But that's also probably why my model, what I have, when I tried porting over to there, it was a jumbled mess. It's because I think it's based on an older version of PNG Tuber. Before the Plus. Before the Plus. Nah. If I remember correctly, homosexual urges? Homosexual urges doesn't look like I don't remember what. Rushy. Na, 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 na. Rendering brush. I wish you could make folders, honestly. Because for me, at least, it's really annoyingly hard. Pico's gradation brush, I know I'm gonna have to use. Maybe their oil pastel as well. Rough rendering seems up my alley as well. But I have a lot of Pico's pens and pencils. It's because they're good. Am I good though? No, I suck. Mostly because I barely use what... Oh yeah, that's just a blending brush. I barely use them. But, 2.5 hours. I am not... If I was in my early 20s, hoorah! Wish I could. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I can just pull it up on my computer. What am I doing? Shut up, IBS Paint. Be perfect. Me. Beefing with the art program. Throwing it back. May add that to an album. But seems like that person. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so glad it doesn't capture my settings. Sisu broke, hold up. I'm back. Apologies. Yep, I got everything back up. I've gotta try something first. I got a situation going on, so I'm juggling a lot of stuff. What? I'm looking at a photo right now and I'm trying to replicate something they're doing. So, different... color. And lighten. Luminosity is not. Luminosity is at 8. Difference is at 28. Color is at 11. And lighten, I cannot see. Let me just... fuck. There might... I can say it might be around the same as the difference. Let me put that at 30 then. I just want to see what it does. So, they seem to be using a pink, a yellow, which converges into the blue, and straight across from the red. So the triangle and the... So, I can go through this. They're all light colors, by the way, so... I'm just gonna experiment, honestly. Undo brush strokes, yeah. Honestly, let me just current layer. And I think that's a red right across from the blue. I'm gonna have to... I gotta find it. So now I need a color from right across from the green. This. And the lighten is where they converge. I think that's just how they got their little pastel. I think that's how they got their pastel. Cause let me lighten the light. I mean, like this by itself, honestly, I kind of like. Looks like a faded image. I'll have to keep that in mind. Wait, have it. Okay, it has been. I forgot to turn on stay on top. Pinterest. Mute yourself. Not the Spotify. Thank you. I don't know who telling you. Thank you. You fucking with me. Thank you. How to render like this? How to render these nuts? Can I look at my home feed tuner? Thank you so much. I don't want to look at that. Okay. At least on PC, you could. The lighting was 20. A bit better. Did they ever? I can't tell it. At basic shading. Why don't you give me the fucking shading technique? Anyways, let me just. Yeah, get your flaps. You betrayed me. Betrayal. I don't know if I've reconnected, but I think I'll just live with the multiply add. So the thing is with the multiply and add, because that is like a, yeah, strictly yellow. It goes for the opposite, and what's the word? Because blue and red go together, but I forgot the word for it. It goes for, you know, the at. Ow, my stomach is stabbing me. I just wanna live, please. I love whenever my phone says I'm connected, even though my computer's like, nuh-uh. No, you're not. Back to SD, and time to fix this, because I don't know why you're only showing that. I'm just trying to think, because the game shadows seem to be just like literal black. And honestly, I'm just gonna um villain arc, you know, villain arc it. 4 hours. Well, I'm gonna get past this because yeah, I kind of wasted all your time, and for that I'm sorry. So this just insists you just need to multiply and and add. I know that basically the light sources in Dandy's world is just a straight top down. So it would. I have not done any brush strokes on accident. Your mammy can't save you. I'm kind of just. I'm gonna see if I can put it in a. Oh! Cooked noodles.
Yeah, that cat would have been euthanized right away.
I'm gonna turn it down so I can. I'm not liking this papa. Mhm. That does not look good, bro. I'm just chanting. That does not look good. I mean, kinda does. It's just like her face, his face, their face. I don't know. I'm very fuck it we ball mode. Oh, really intense lighting. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Honestly, this could possibly save it. Look. Because I know roughly. The same rule applies for all of these orbs. Yeah. I think that looks alright. How the fuck am I gonna do the hand? Wait, I think I already know the answer. Oh no. The last bits were a bit more darker than I wanted. Oh well. And light yellow. I'm going to use all of stuff. I might not. Sure. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess I'm not doing that. Okay. Aha. Just fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I remember liquid. I don't know how I'm gonna. Not great. Not gonna lie, but just go ahead. It appears I forgot one, but I'm going to act like I didn't forget. Okay, we both. Fuck, it works. Okay, this is what I was trying to add. Yeah, there. Do- where is do? I think. Diff. Honestly, I don't know. Wait. Sitting. I think that was so slow. Yeah. Let me just. Let me just. 11% color. But actually, let me try something. I'm gonna put this at 20. I've seen people do it. I think I already know what's making them stick out, but I don't want to do it. But I gotta. Might just have to airbrush this, not gonna lie. We're already at 5 hours and we need to do more. Nah, that's a plenty. You know what, I'm gonna trust you, Crayon. Yeah, because it's multiple. I think that works actually. Oh. Now to put all of this in a folder, because I gotta have to do this fun thing. See this? This is my watermark. And I need to have it on here so nobody gets any bright ideas to steal my work. My hard-earned work. .27-degree angle, you are my friend. I'm not gonna lie, I want to move Cosmo, but it's a bit too late. I mean, I could probably... Could I lasso? I think I can lasso. Okay, I need to make a big, decent of a front. Okay. I want it to seem like they're... Yeah, that actually looks a bit better. And now... to... just for show. Yeah, that makes it a lot better. A lot of open space, but honestly, it meets the eye. Okay, let me not stand into it. First, I see the rabbit, because that's the one in the foreground. And then you're hyper to Cosmo chasing Squeaker, chasing Polly, and with being chased by the hand that I forgot to. I forgot to do the thing that I swore to myself I would. I'm gonna turn off the color just for a second. Where's my paint pen? Yeah, I need it to be rough. If I remember correctly, yeah, the hand had some. Let me stare at that hand. Okay. There. I'm not adding the frills, you can go fuck yourself. Okay. This is the bar marked version. And I'll make. Okay, it's been recording this whole time. Thank God. And save that. In total, 14 hours. Now, I'm going to switch gears. Cancel. I'm going to turn this off and turn window capture on. And look at... wait. Let me cancel. Discard changes. I will... For my sanity... no window? Thank you. Actually, for the sanity of our viewers, let me turn it down. My voice is probably so hard to hear. I've mellowed a little bit. Maybe I'll get the... No, it's great. Maybe I'll get the goddamn balls to play some pressure on my own. I need to try and... I need to have this... I mean, it's not like my name. So... I'm not sure how to do this. So I'm going to figure out. Let me go to my not recorded window. Open up Discord. Arrive as fuck with my Bergen truck. Come on. Stop freaking out, Spotify. Come on. It's still playing. Thank you. You're still playing. Thank you. To my Ravit Silver. By the way, our next fight is gonna include pressure. The one I'll upload to the Artfight will be the unwatermarked version, cause, well, I mean, I want, yeah, watermarked will be for general populace. Submit attack. Yes, let me look at the attack guide. Drawing. Okay, so yeah, I got full bodies. Yeah, what I did was full body. So they're full body, drawn slash painted. Crap, I need to contact a friend. Yes. Why is dummy text your goddamn description, turntable? Okay. I think I'm gonna be mean to myself, and I'm gonna put no minimal background because it is a picture. Okay. Let me look at my bookmarked characters. So I did Syra, Squeaker, Polly, and Polly. I got Sev, and Hazel to do. In pressure. Oh. I don't think. Yeah, no. Actually. Well. I'm only make it obscure on purpose. What would I call this? Because there's 3 characters. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Okay. And it just... Oh, okay. Motion. Attacks. 1. Okay. So the main one. Yeah, I'll have it directed at Multion since they're the focus. Character ID. Full body. They're literally all full body. I feel sick. Type. Yep, drawing. Clean sketch. / painted. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is good to go. Confirm attack details. Yep. 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 Ooh. Please, 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 please. Okay. Move selected. Okay, wait, I gotta make another. Make another folder. Attacked. Great. I've attacked you, you, and you. Move selected to attacked. Notification. Alrighty. Clear. And, I want to see, so I know Multion did another. Yeah, so honestly, I forgot to check characters. Yeah. Actually, in fact, let me organize my bookmarks. I want to rename this folder. I can't. Oh well, these are my 2 attack. All these people are gonna be in another multi-attack, which is gonna take me forever. Not gonna lie, I don't want to do another multi. I'm gonna discover. I know there was a random. Yeah, give me a random user. Oh. Oh! They're on my team. Oh my god, I love these characters. What is revenge? Okay. And you attack on team in fight. Liar. Use references. Oh. I don't think you can then. That's fine. I just think your characters are cool. I'm gonna go for another random user. Aha. Oh. Nothing to show. And that's fine. I understand. Cool. Honestly, I'm not feeling that. Oh, it's so cute. Team fossils. Don't steal them, please. No body horror. Let me look at this character first so I know what I'm getting into. Honestly, that is perfectly doable. Bookmark. Oh my god. So cute. Cute. I want to throw up so damn bad. I don't know why. It just hurts that bad. Actually, hold up. I know I had a few. People like Uma Musume. It's so cute. Filters. Watch. How many people are liking my comment? Not that proud, but honestly, I usually don't draw that much, so this. Oh! I almost sneezed so hard, oh my god. Honestly, I just have no idea. Oh yeah, actually, how are we back to 50% both? Oh, we got not a lot of time though. 2 weeks. Honestly, Let me look at attacks. Oh. Oh my god. Ice cream pun. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no control. I have no control. I have no control. I have no control. Oh, bro. Oh my god. This Artfight user is my heaven. I'm in heaven. I'm following this person. You're so cool. So cool. So cool. So cool. And I know the artists they took that. Yeah. I wish you can select each character. I wanna. I wanna see these characters before. Because sometimes if they're cute, but I know that it may be a bit much for me. Oh, that actually might violate TOS. No, you didn't see that. I am bookmarking this character though. It's so cute, but it's a bit much for me. This, yeah, I'd say I can do. Simple hair shapes. Do you little cute collab. Why? Because I like My Little Pony. And I'm autistic. Anyways, since I'm done with that, honestly. Okay, no go. Duly noted. I'm gonna go over to Blue Sky. Watch me as I bimble through new post. Sorry that you guys are in the dark right now. Just stare at this while I bimble. My chest hurt. Usually the copy image is a bit less daunting on the, not daunting, more intensive on the computer. Don't judge how I type. Y'all gonna watch me. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't. That's a bit stupid of me. Why didn't I think of that? Anyways, oh my god, I am so sorry. I had the chat closed. I am so sorry, Chopperline. Chopperline? I am so sorry. Oh my god. Ah, I'm Team Crystal. I am so sorry. I was locked in. I was so focused on getting this done. I I love your emojis, by the way. They're so cute. I think one of my screens still has it open. Yes, it does. Let me pull it back up. Let me change the element real quick. I have two operas open. Um, I that's what I just finished. It it took me in the app. It took me at least 14 hours 35 minutes. In real life, this was like 3-4 days of work. Most of it is because I kept on procrastinating because I was getting stumped. Like, I cannot express to you how hard lighting is for me, as well as perspective. And I had to postpone stream multiple times because I've been depriving myself of sleep from anxiety. But hey, it's done, and I'm doing another mass attack. Thank you. I'm just so happy I was able to make it work, because by the time I realized that I didn't have like the floor shadows, I was like, well, it's too late now. What I would have done is, of course, do the basic kind of shadows under the characters, but for the hand, what I probably would have done was shift the perspective, flip it upside down, and change it so it's like the hand looming over them. And I probably could have fixed it a bit more. But I I I submitted it. I'm hoping that you're enjoying the music, enjoying stream. I've been talking to the wall and going a bit crazy. And um honestly, right now I'm just submitting my posts online so I can tell my friends online that I've done it finally, cuz some of them are asleep on Discord but not on Blue Sky and Twitter. No, no, no. um yeah. So let me before I do anything, let me switch back to Yap. Ooh, nice. That kind of reminds me, I should probably upload more of my characters now that I think about it. I have a lot more characters. The ones that aren't just straight up stolen images I've had for some reason that I turned into my own OCs at one point in my head and never wrote down anything. It subtracts like at least 30, but that's like 30 out of 125. So subtract those, it's like how many characters do I technically have? So 95 characters. And I only have like 7 up. My goal was to put at least 10 or maybe 15. Cuz I have a lot of characters I love and cherish. Before Artfight started, I was on a goddamn warpath to make as many references as I could. And oh, I underestimated how hard making a reference is for my brain that can't do a lot of stuff well. Fun fact, I have aphantasia, so I can't visualize as well. So I had to rely on bases just for poses because my brain could not. And actually, this, this, this thing, that was the first time in like months that I drew without putting the direct reference on the canvas, which I'm very proud of myself for. Because the reason why I wanted to do Artfight was to stop my reliance on putting the image directly on the canvas. Especially since soon I'm getting a tablet. Not an art tablet, unfortunately, just a normal tablet. 2015 Samsung tablet, if I remember correctly. The shit a lot of solicitors use, not gonna lie. I don't know if it comes with a case, but if it does, then hallelujah, less money to spend. And I got it secondhand, refurbished. because I'm all about sustainability. Not gonna lie. I know I'm just yapping, but it's because I am just putting my shit up. Honestly, what I'm thinking about doing is once I'm done posting everything, we play a little Roblox as a treat. And by we, I mean myself, because all my friends are asleep. Or, oh, ooh. I swear, every time I open Twitter, I learn about another horrible thing. I love getting my posts liked by bots, totally. Yep. If you came in earlier, you probably would have heard me, annoying my grandmother's cat. Oh, so apparently there's an AMC Plus documentary, but apparently a lot of the people in that documentary did not consent to being in there. Which I'm not surprised. AMC is a crappy company. Um, is a crappy company. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're crappy. And furry documentaries are already on a thin ice with a lot of people. Like, if you remember, if you know, I think it was. Mm, I'd, I'd say probably 2012. Vine was still around. People kept on making fun of the guy. Yeah, it's a furry documentary on AMC Plus. And this person who was in there did not consent to being in there, and they made a post about it saying, "Hey, watch out for this guy. They made a documentary without my consent." And they probably recorded it with those stupid glasses. If I see somebody with those recording glasses, I'm breaking it off their face. Now that might seem violent, but I have seen what those people do to others just for Midnight baby. Kitty. Oh, you eepy. Can't sleep. But anyways, I wouldn't be surprised if that was recorded with those stupid recording glasses, and they're invasive as all hell. I'm surprised. Actually, I'm not surprised that there hasn't been legislation passed yet to avoid people doing that crap. But here we are. Oh wait. Uh, Profile, please. I need to. Honestly, I am stupid proud of this. This took way too long for me to admit. Anyways, back to what I was talking about. I'm not surprised, cause whenever it comes to documentaries about furries or even Therians, because yes, they have the same struggle furries do, unfortunately, even though I've met Therians, they're genuinely nice people. It is just the silent, not silent, loud, the silent majority and loud minority of that group that just ugh ruins the image. Especially that documentary made by, I can't remember what group, but it's the group that owns that channel that has the 100 pound, not 100, 600 pound sisters or whatever. And I'm gonna be honest, I hate those people. Not the people in that show. Of course, they are honestly just doing what they can to make their bank, make their buck, which I'm not against. People gotta make their money. Paste. And I'm getting myself off track because I'm trying to focus on two things, and my brain does not like doing that. Digital art, free, Artfight, Artfight 25, I keep on trailing off. Oh, Therians, so basic rundown. Therians are, people who, it's more spiritual, but there are some people who don't take it as spiritually, but it's where they feel like in a past life they were a certain animal, real, extinct, fantasy, whatever. In a past life they were that, so they often dress up similarly, but not in fursuits. But there are furry Therians. People are like, no, they're entirely different. But I'm gonna be honest, there are furry Therians. It's just it's a bit of a melting pot subculture, really. When it comes to furry Therians, they're way more rare than an actual Therian. And Therians, a main part of Therians are like literal children, and the ones that aren't children are like young adults or sometimes older adults. It's a relatively new fandom. And when I mean fandom, I mean online fandom. They've existed as a group but have gone by different names. And then kind of like how technically furries have existed for ages, but the thing about furries is that it didn't become a fandom or group until like I think it was like 80s or 90s, that area. Sorry to be that person, but I am not in my days where I would religiously research the history of furries. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this, but hi. Thank you so much for joining. I forgot to I forget that I have these keybinds, the beans if you will. Um and yeah, there was a documentary around Vine's era that covered Therians, and some of it was about furries, but mostly Therians. And they took advantage of this guy that was just trying to share his experiences, and they made fun of him and they embarrassed him. I think to this day he's a bit angry about it. Because honestly, Therians are spiritual LARPers, from what I can tell. And that's not including the TikTok Therians that have their own subcultures that are wild. I'm gonna tell you, most of the Therian fandom blew up during lockdown, and honestly, it's all right. If anybody tries to make you think that Therians are bad people, I want you to know they ain't. At most, they're a kid that does quadrobics. Okay. You know what? Why don't I post this to DeviantArt? Why didn't I think of that? It's DeviantArt. Oh, that's cute. I barely touch DeviantArt nowadays because I just can't with the stupid AI. I'm glad they made a switch where it's like, hey, I don't want to see any content tagged as AI. But fuck, man, there are still people that don't properly tag their shit. There are so many fucking blots. Osmo. Art. Work. Digital. Artfight. 2025. Artfight. Artfight Team Crystals. So many tags. Oh, okay. Sorry if I'm not responding, by the way. I'm I'm getting locked in. I think it's just ultra kill music. I only have one screen, so I can't look at what I'm doing on what's happening in the chat. Oh yeah, let me add wait. I don't know what tag I just deleted. Fuck. Oh wait, now I do. Digital artwork. Artwork. Digital. Furry. Furry artist. Submit. Somebody just texted me on Discord, now I'm scared. Sell this deviation to start earning! No! What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to give you my money? I'm hoping I get a bit more traction from there. Honestly, I should probably join Threads now that I think about it, but I'm not doing that. Oh, My knee. You got all of the random slaps of pain. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? Dead server that nobody really posts in except me and one other person. Huzzah. Copy image. I don't want to leave y'all off on a basically cliffhanger, but I need a moment to just recuperate my senses. So let me. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on. I gotta fix this countdown timer. Just give me a second. I have to do military time converter. I don't know why it was given the YouTube logo. Swap. Honestly, 150 seems pretty good. Why the Thank you. What? Why didn't you give me the military time, you evil? Yeah. What? Opera. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I think it's literally just 150. Okay. Never mind, I was being slow. Watch me struggle with this. Okay. Save and publish. Okay. You should... Alrighty, 18-ish minutes. I'll be back. Drink some water, grab a snack, and honestly, just enjoy the music. I got myself some applesauce and some biscuit. Man. Sorry if my voice is probably... Let me just... Yeah. I wish I could set up a proper PayPal, but for some reason, I think it's just because of the date of my birth. um, I have to wait till like usually the end of the month to show, hey, I'm over this certain age, because for some stupid reason, sorry, my throat hurts a little. For some stupid reason, either it's because of data brokers or something, for some ungodly reason, I if I put in my date of birth, because of my birth year, it assumes that I'm not 18. And it's really annoying. Because I am. And fuck, it's annoying. I know I don't sound it, but I'm telling the truth. I think it's picking up my headphones. They are a bit loud. Oh, they're only at 25? Damn. Okay, I'm going back to mute now. Bye. I am back. Um, I'm going to change the stream information. Actually, I should probably do it on my phone, because I know it's a bit easier, question mark. Um... Ouch. Let me turn off the timer. Yay! Um... Oh, I can pull it up on my phone. Um... Okay, so it seems like I can't do it from my phone anymore, but I can look at chat at least. Okay, don't worry, I'm just going to change the stream information. Don't freak out if any- wait, let me go to yap time. Don't freak out if anything happens. There we go. It should send another, it should send another, wow, my brain blanked. It should probably send another notification. Let me just, because, yeah, need to free up some space. Oh yeah, let's view. Go. So first, we're gonna play Roblox. Honestly, well, first start with Regretivator, then, Beaks, because I can. I mean, I could play some Dandy's World. Yeah, instead of Beaks, let me place that with Dandy's World. I haven't played in months. Like, since the beginning of the Easter, event. Months. Monster. And then Pressure. So let me switch over to here. Turn that off. Oh. It was already capturing. um, yeah, because game capture is what I'm going for. Capture any full screen. Just for now. And bloop. I think my Roblox is gonna update. Hold up. Oh, nope. Okay, now let me change. Not filters, sir. Capture specific window. Roblox. Oh no, we're having issues. We're having issues. Oh, that worked. It seems like Windows capture is, working. Let me... I need to shift this around. I really wish OBS would stop making it look like you actually have the choice to adjust the width and height individually. Anyways, let me just put that there so I can look at it. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can pull an all-nighter. Oh wait, and the... Okay, there. I just wanted it to be heard. Wait, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Sorry, I had to readjust my mic and move it so you can hear me a bit better. This is Regretivator, if you somehow haven't heard. But to be honest, not a lot of people play or have seen Roblox, so no judgment. Fun fact, at one point, for some stupid reason, somebody hacked my account when I was offline in 2017, early 2018, and changed my account age. So when I came back, Roblox thought I was 6, which wouldn't make sense because the year that it claimed I was born because of that damn hacker, I technically wouldn't exist if I was born the date that Roblox thought I was born at. I would not exist. So yeah, that was funny. Oh. Honestly, I don't trust the back. If I die in the front. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Please, 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 please. Oh. We're not out of the blue yet. We're all in this together. Yeah, we win. We're super cooler. I swear I'm brain rotted. Super. Oh, I love the lesbian. Afraid of commitment. Oh, you're not a real person. Gah. Oh no. Shit, I'm cooked. No, no. I don't have any time. Just go, go, go. Oh, no, no. Oh. What? No, no. I never survived that. View statistics. What statistics? I'm dead. Oh, they changed the interface again. Mock. Ah, silly lesbian. I love the trick they did there. Oh no, you wouldn't. You never would have ended up like him. Unfortunately, Flesh Cousin is just built like that. I'm following you, cuh. Woo! Wow. Somebody has quite the finger. Ouch. That's what the middle finger's for. I like money. I want to make Spud explode. Hi, Hammer. That's cute. Ah! Oh. Oh. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not talking. No, 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 no! Oh, I am so sorry. I did not mean to hit my mic.
Thank you for saving me.
Sorry, I got a frog in my throat.
No, 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 don't kill him! No! No. Now he's gonna haunt us. Ow, my fingers hurt. Is this Skag? This is not Skag, this is... New shop. The coveted VIP. Somebody got, man, I don't even remember its name. I just remember it as the orange thing. I brought a mask because I know it's gonna happen.
Attention, all personnel inside elevator B visualized. All devices have gone offline and require manual reactivation. Avoid any and all biological life forms and stay safe. The future depends on you.
Why can he jump now? That is the I hate myself room. You can't get in here. You shouldn't be able to get in here. I I hate you. I hate you. Oh,
Personnel B visualized. All devices have been reactivated. Thank you for your service.
usually I lose like 90% of my health. Fish. I love fish. Not the game though. I think fish the game is shitty. Uno, dos, tres. Good. Oh! Oh. Oh no, they made it target the one thing that usually isn't. But it seems like they made it easier, so. I wonder if Flesh Cousin comes from the same realm as Folly. I hate this level. I despise this level. Come on. Come on, brain. Oh wait, it's over there. Why are you so fast? Hotcha! B-Mo, how do I look? Like the this one that I suck at. Oh, I want to sit next to Melanie. I love you. I love you. Me. Me. Oh. Oh. Just ignore that I did that, you know? Didn't happen. I totally just didn't eat rotten. Hopefully I did good. Yay! Oh, we didn't get her. I realize I'm having a lot of skips. I hope that isn't too annoying.
Hello, this is a pre-recorded message. I just want to let everyone know that some buttons will pop up here in a moment, and each button you click, it'll give you a coin. So, just go absolutely crazy with that. Alright? Good luck.
Yeah, yes, the mannequins. I don't really care about, this map. I'm just gonna watch mannequins get mulched. Oh, wait. Oh. It's like pimples. They pop up everywhere. Fossil fuel. It'd be funny if they're, were a Shelly avatar or something. What? What? Oh. Ha! You thought you could eat me.
Wow, you click those things. I love when people click buttons. That's so cool. Anyways, bye-bye.
That's so funny. Please, please, please don't let it be what I think it is.
Alright, let's do this one more time. You pick a corner and hope you live. That's
Why are
it.
you
Bada bing,
pink?
bada
Bada bing, bada boom. Haha. Sorry that I'm being quiet. Kinda eepers. Watch us all die. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Whew. Whoa. Shit. I lived. Oily. Deliver pizza. I don't have pizza though. I don't have any Zods though. That's... I know what that's referencing. I don't... Where do I get my Zod? Where is my piece to my Zod? I'm... Boing, boing. The boss man. I'm not getting... Oh! They're in the overworld. Running, running, running! Running, running, running! Probably dead last, not gonna lie. That's fine. That's okay. Cause I'm gonna dance. I'm a goofy little penguin. Watch me jig. This. Oof. A lot of people dropping. Wonder what happens when you find all rooms. I'm so glad I haven't run into that thing that spawns in here. That thing scares me. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a very scary thing. Like, unreasonably scary. Autistic. Oh, somebody liked my post. It was Cheeton! Cheeton the goat. Sorry for if my mic picks up my neck cracks. My neck is very stiff. Bastard. Playing it safe, playing it safe. We're gonna play it safe. Woo. Silly Mango Bear is not having a good time. Unless they like dying. Who am I to judge? Ooh, scary. Floor termite. Wow. Oh. Man. Whew. I lived. Avoid falling off. Okay, literally just pay attention to what's moving. Yep. Overview cam. Wait, did bro? Forward fire. Hi. Hi. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna grab a Coke. We're at 7 hours now. Happy birthday. Stop shooting her, sir. I swear one of you purposely walk into these mines, I'm killing you. Ah. Where's my ice cream? You! Look! Look, it's the sea bunny! What do you mean? Quotation mark sea bunny. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, oh. Screenshotting. Yes. Oh, I love you. Oh.
Hello, your total will be $5.98. No, we do not accept Apple Pay.
I'm sorry.
Whoa, you are our 1000th customer. For that, you get a prize. Thank you, come again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There goes my baby. Ooh, girl. Ooh, again. I'm probably saying it wrong, but I don't care. 'Cause I gotta see money, and I get to have bragging rights. Oh, I can't pet you, really. That's cute. Welcome! Yeah, get your shit. Get your shit. I am clicking it in first person. It just... You know what? It's still fine. Purple. Oh. Ooh, 2 people died. Nope, 1. Oh. No, 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 no. No. Please let me keep my EBDBs. I kept my EBDBs. Yeah, I'm left clicking. All it does really is turn its head when I... It turns its head when I do that. That's cute. Oh. No! I hate this minigame. I hate Clover. Clover scares me. Okay. Hi. What does that mean? I hate Clover. Do you hate Clover? Yeah, all that happens is that they turn their head. Oh! It just goes. Wee. Yeah, that's all it does. I'm still gonna keep it out. I'm gonna dance with this shit. Who's they? Oh, Clover is that face in the back rooms. The monster. Actually, I don't even need to go through this whole thing. Oh! I don't. I love how it's, when, my demons screw me over.
I don't like you.
Good things never last. Especially the cute things. Honestly, good. It seems, the Rainbow Dash cosplayer left.
Yellow. Yellow.
Yellow. Yellow.
Yellow. Yellow. Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Please, please. Oh. Wing.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Oh. I'm just silly. Prancing through the.
Yellow.
Please.
Yellow.
Stop spraying her. I want to give her love.
Yellow.
I want to give her love.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Me when demon women.
Yellow.
I'm sorry. Apologies. Yeah, that's the most I'm doing. I'm sorry, best. Mwah. Back it up. Back it up. Not doing that, no. Are you leaving? Don't leave. Oh, she was just reacting. Hmm. Oh. This is so fun. I'm spinning, I'm spinning, I'm spinning. Wee. It's a long way down, a long way down. Yeah, you're dead. Yay! I'll buy myself a med kit. Four more floors. Yeah. Oh, do we know? I'll split, you're so cute. Don't go bald. I wonder if anybody's actually able to get all the bunnies. I'm all ripe. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get rid of that bot. Yeah. Ban. I ban bots, sorry. I'm sorry?
Hello, hello! My name is Gregoriah, and I would like to welcome you to my silly palace. Of course, not to be confused with any other jungle gym. This emporium of wackiness has been scientifically proven to be the silliest place on Earth, and I... Oh no! I've summoned the flood! Quickly, climb the playhouse!
I turn people off for this part because sometimes the models are just too annoying. Oh, I hate you. Oh, no, I'm dead.
Now, I'm not one to partake in the act of collecting rocks without reason, but today I have given it a purpose.
No, no, no! What? What?
Come on, pick up the pace.
No, 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 no. Get away from me. 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 No, 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 no. Get out. Get away. Please leave me alone. I'm running. I'm running. No, 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 no. It's still latched onto me.
Excellent work, friend. Until next time.
What? Oh, oh. Oh. I hate that. Alrighty, I think we're ready for a different game. Let's try a few floors of Dandy's roll and hope nobody tries griefing us. Even though I find that unlikely. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. I believe he may have been angry. Shadow cookie. Shadow milk cookie. I don't want a main hunt, not going to lie. I'm gonna just wait a bit. Cause it doesn't seem like anybody's. Pebble. Oh, I don't have enough pebble research. The roster is not glowing, growing. Oh, that's nice. Guess what I eat? Oh, that's nice. This server is dead. Ouch. That's what that was. I already know. I'm not. Need to turn off particles. I don't know what the fuck death run means, but Fun fact, something I learned recently. Poppy can distract pebbles. You just have to be very careful and hug corners. I have no idea what death run means either. Yeah, let me just explode. Oh, they're playing the Mech Forsaken Gacha Online. Oh my god, burning spice. For you. ABC for main only. I have no mains. I need to take a shower. I'm just waiting for a run because I'm not gonna play alone. Does anybody use X3 anymore? As a... Oh, one of my stands. One of my stands for my keyboard just fell. Okay, I'll just... Bing bing bang, razzle dazzle. It's been so long I don't even remember the stupid terms. I don't even remember the... Oh, what? Why are you up? Anyways. I don't remember the stupid... Shrimpo. Shrimpo. Woo. Trio run. Honestly, I'm probably not the best match. Everybody's just AFK. Oh. Oh my god, the eyelash. I'm so glad that you can turn off the blinking. It kind of hurts my head. Not really. It's just kind of annoying. You can't say shit. Oh damn. Zam. What the fuck is wrong with people? Interacting with the daily public. Isn't that, I don't know what that poppy's saying. These course. I love the general population. Do you? That is not pure vanilla cookie. Pure vanilla cookie. Oh, you look cute. And try not to clutter up chat that much. Yeah. I'm trying to get a full lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. Nope. What are you doing? I see you, Gigi. You- What run? Yo, mom. I don't want to lose these people. I think we can win. Bubbles. ABC for main only. Wow. These people. They're kids. I gotta remind myself that Dandy's World is on Roblox, a platform that has. No, it's not a hangout game. It's you'll see. It has roguelike roots, I'm not gonna lie. People are like, Dandy's World isn't a roguelike. Yes, it is. It's a roguelite, technically. Yeah. The highest room I've ever been on is, yeah, look at that. Highest floor I've been on is, 25, if that interests you. You kinda just gotta wait for people when it comes to these public lobbies. Ooh. Yada. You gotta learn to be. Please don't lead it over here. Honestly, now I just gotta be careful. I just wanted that research. How are you 1 HP? Recklessness. Boxed and Poppy. I remember when Flutter. Flutter, please. Okay. Just no. Okay, running. Gotta pay attention who comes down those stairs. Because if a Twisted gets down those stairs, I'm cooked. I'm gonna start running. Wow, Cool Kid's actually really good at not dying. Ah yes, more extraction speed. Oh my god, thank you. Can't touch this. I may have led people to death. Um. I don't know how my sister plays this game. Oh, oh! The feral child. That just so happens to be me. Damn it. Fuck. Oh. Huh. Oh, Blot's here. I hate you, Blot. I gotta pay attention to where those... What? He moves? Why can it move? Okay, that's Toodles. I'm gonna fuck with it. Oh, please don't say it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's not good. I have multiple weak points. I think she's coming around this way. Oh, please. Please don't say he sees me. Ugh. Ugh. I hate this game. Oh, oh my fucking god. I got more tapes. Ooh. Please let it be Roger. Please let it be Roger. I hate this map so much. Roger. Where is he going? Okay. Honestly, I have a lot of weak points. Technically, it would be better for me to use it on a later machine, but okay. So thankfully my stealth is low enough that I haven't been caught. I just gotta avoid getting schmacky. Oh, Roger, capsule. Gonna keep it. Ghost Demi, I gotta remember that name. can recommend them to my sister, who plays this game a bit more than me. Oh, Tisha. Oh, Tisha. I honestly just need to make sure I don't. Okay, he was over there. I think I have some time. Actually, Cosmo. Okay, there's Roger on this map. So it's Cosmo and Roger. I hate you. Honestly, I'm glad it's only Roger and Cosmo. I said that a bit too late. Honestly, there's so many copies of this game. And it's not like it's bad. I mean, it's a good game. That's why people like it. Ooh. Are you distracting? Okay. I think they're distracting. I have not a clue what they're doing. Oh yeah, they're distracting. That's cool. Okay. Thank you. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Okay. Let me stay out your way. Be careful. I wish the Twitch overlay still worked. I hope you're having fun watching me do this. Oh, that was close. Oh, I wish you can drop items in this game. This person keeps getting hurt. I'm not great at this, so hopefully it doesn't go that bad. Oh. Oh, Yada. I've never distracted Yada, so hopefully this goes well. Oh, you have a very long range. Okay. See Tish. Really? Oh, they need to fix the pathing. Okay. No. Get locked back on me. Thank you. It's hard to distract. Oh. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm not cooked. I lived. I live, motherfucker. I just need to keep her away from Tisha. Keeping an eye. I know Tisha's on the left right now. This is very, very good. Usually I don't survive this long whenever I distract, especially as Toodle. I'm gonna AFK right here. Oh, see ya. Hope you have a good night or day. Oh. Hey. I should probably get behind something. Oh, if you're unfamiliar with this game, the reason why I'm prioritizing Glisten over Tisha is because Tisha is a lot easier to herd than Glisten, because when he gets enraged, he runs like crazy. I may be a bit screwed, not going to lie. Jawbreaker. Oh. Honestly, I wish they would change Glisten's walking patterns, because if it was like slightly different than Twisted's, it would make it so much easier to avoid getting caught while helping this poor man not shed his meds. I say that as if he isn't being mentally tortured by what can be assumed to be as disease. Kill me one. Actually. Yeah, I deserve that. I just want to see him tweak before I die. Where is he running around? Yeah, come on. That is the least floor. Well, actually, the least floors I've survived is one. It's been 8 hours. Honestly, I'm not even gonna add music. I want to thank you all for popping in, you know. It's been a good stream. I hope all of you have a good morning, afternoon, night, and I'll gladly see you all tomorrow. What I'm concerned with right now is who to raid, because I'm in the mood for raiding. Pillage even. Pillage women. Yeah, that's not a great joke. Wow, Uma Musume is honestly,
time and show you a picture of my gator. I could do that.
I think
that.
they're
Why
starting
is the gator
to.
also orange? Oh, because I had a filter. Because I had a filter. That's what was causing the gator to be orange. That's gonna be really
Okay,
tight,
so
you can see exactly what it looks like.
they're
It's like
kind of
a stamp. It's
just.
like a selection for the screen. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream now because it is
Yeah, they're
guess,
ending.
late. But also, I didn't expect us to finish the game like that fast. So, I hope you all have a good day. That's orange.
I'm gonna look for somebody. Hold up.
That Ishgard card you apparently pulled last pack is worth $5. What? Yeah. What? Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Worth 5 fucking.
Oh, they're ending stream too.
Hey, Chad, I'm not actually sure if
Everybody's ending stream.
I don't think it's gonna be elegant.
I'm gonna look. I mean, I like kobolds, but I want to be careful who I raid. Mostly because, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, all the streams are so cute. Alpha Rad streaming. It's only been 34 minutes. But I'm not gonna do that. I wanna see Jones. I know Ferret Magic is a part of. Sorry, is a part of Miscreants. Wow, only one person.
Just a little oopsie daisy. Just a little oopsie whoopsie.
I can't believe you sound just like what the fuck is he called from My Hero Academia?
Okay. Oh wait. Okay, it's probably been a bit. They've only been streaming for 9 minutes, wow.
Enjoy the moment with a friend or the one you love, nothing matters. Yeah, no talking needed.
I'm gonna send you all to
Both houses suck, but if I had to pick one. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, go follow Smallest Kev, please. She's so fucking sweet. And really good friend. And I think overall could definitely like